Okay, so that does work. Is this gonna work now? The answer is no. Okay, so time to disable that. Might have helped it if I had spelled seal correctly, but we're gonna ignore that too. It wasn't gonna help. I'm not gonna try to defend the misspelling, and I'm not gonna try to say that it would have helped, because it wouldn't have. Anyway, moving on from my embarrassment. Let's turn that off again. Anyway, good morning, good afternoon. I'm gonna run ads, and then we can get to ball pit. As I can turn off this fucking setting thing right now. Oh, damn it. Okay, where do we go? Why am I struggling so much right now? I'm such a fucking trash streamer. Anyway, ads are starting. We'll be back shortly. I'm gonna go cry in a corner. Welcome back. I know I cleared my voice with the mic on, so that was great. Also, I looked it up, and I spelled seal correctly, so I'm no longer embarrassed about that part of it, but I am embarrassed about the fact that it still doesn't fucking work, and I can't fucking do it. Hi, Alyssa. How are you doing today? Wait, what the hell? One of those things should not have gone off, but it sounds like both of them did. Anyway, Alyssa, how are you doing today? I don't really think there's too much we really feel like doing here. I think I left this game running last night, or not last, I didn't leave it running, but we called it quits fairly early on, so there's not really a reason to pay it too much mind. But anyway. There's so much time left and yet nothing's hitting anything anymore. Okay, there we go. We're getting into some of the rocks. How are you doing today, Alyssa? Hopefully your hair is getting well, whatever time it may be. Decent showing. We didn't really try to get anything there, so that's fine. I only just got up today, so had some lunch breakfast, which was tuna fish and chips. And I don't mean like tuna fish and like French fries. I mean I had tuna fish and like actual chips. Okay, let's see. I think we're gonna avoid the Heavenly Gates for now. It's just kicks our ass a bit too much. Let's go Empty Nester, and what else can we do? Hi. Hi, Tao. Thank you for the watch streak. How are you doing today? I'm alright, Alyssa. How are you? Return to the player. How's your day been going, Tal? Or, actually, yeah, because you've been, like, messing with your sleep schedule, haven't you? Because, like, you've been awake, like, for the... I guess I would say the, what's it called, time slots? The Jello time slots now. I woke up when Pudgy started streaming and I'm gonna go to bed in like an hour. Gotcha. Gantify an emote? Did that work? On my screen, it didn't seem like it worked. Did that work? Tao, I don't know how any of this stuff works. I'm like 187. It's big in regular Twitch chat. Oh, so since like I have... Oh, it is! It's just not big on like the stream manager view, but when I look at OBS, it is big. Yeah, like I said, I'm like 180, so like I'm not familiar with... I don't understand how Twitch chat works. Uh-oh. I don't like this. You're getting too close. You're not minding my personal space. Uh-oh. I am dying. I don't look a day over 170. Thanks, Tal. I appreciate you. I know you're paying me lip service, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Okay, Tao, give it to me straight. Alyssa's trying to sell me something, right? Like 100%. Because nobody fucking does that. It was the same thing yesterday. So like their bot isn't picking up my words, right? That's how it is. The bot isn't picking up my words, and so like they want me to talk in chat so that their bot can pick up my words. How you can be... I mean, I guess technically if it is a real person, we don't want to be rude, but at the same time, it's like... So I guess how's your day been, Tal? If you woke up around Punch's stream, what have you been up to? I know you said that like you were still burritoed up during Punch's stream, and you should probably get out of bed. So I'm just wondering if you ever actually did the whole getting out of bed thing or not. Oh yeah, it's like an hour into stream. I don't like punching in on mobile because I watch stuff on Frosty which doesn't have channel point stuff, so I'd have to swap to the official app for that, and that's just too tedious. And watching streams and playing Minecraft. What is Frosty? I don't really, like, yeah, like, does that come across as rude? Sure, but at the same time, like, this person is allegedly real and at the same time, they gave me the same exact message that, like, I got, like, yesterday for very similar things, right? So it's not like I really believe that they are. Damn. Shit. Each harvest, the first 4 workers that bounce on this building gain 35% movement speed. Okay. Well, we died. Unfortunate aspect of life. Are there any buildings that we can, like, readily upgrade? I don't think so. I think everything, like, requires... Okay, actually looks like we can upgrade that. They just want to help. No. I give you free buddy? Is that... What does that even mean? No, like, oh, dude, I just don't... I do not care. It's so... obnoxious. Anyway, I'm just not gonna respond to them. They can do whatever they feel like doing, but I'm not dealing with it. That's like when the 50th person that joined the stream, or the 50th person that followed was one of those people, and like I immediately was like, congratulations, you hit your follower goal, and then it's like, okay, that person's banned, because just wasn't about it. Okay, it does look like I can. Oh, I guess I could sell things at the market, and with that, I can upgrade some of these buildings now, yeah? Okay. I managed to screw myself with that one. There's like this little goober right here that is actively hosing any and all of my efforts to build up this building. Oh, that was bad. Okay, let's move. Oh, I should have upgraded the well, but you know what? Like, I just don't... At this point, I just don't believe they're a real person, right? Well, I mean, they could be a real person, but, you know... It doesn't matter. It does not matter. I'm gonna go back to I'm gonna do cohabitants again, and let's go with the embedded. We'll go back to the fungal forest. I was gonna say, why won't it let me get rid of them? And then it's like, oh right, I can't get rid of them. Oh my goodness. Yeah, see, we're back to the part where I don't trust them again. Because, like, why would I need their DC? I think it's just better to do this, right? There we go. Rather than worry about it or any of that nonsense, just get rid of it. Right? Yeah, that seems that's correct. I'm over it. I'm not a bot. I'm not trying to sell you anything, but I will do literally anything and everything that bots and all that stuff do, so we're not about it. We're not on it. So how's Minecraft been treating you, Tal? Gotcha. Yeah, and I have been. I just haven't been on there frequently. Right. Oh no, I feel like it's one of those things where it's like everyone is very much ahead at this stage in the game. And it's like getting back into it or what have you. It's not necessarily disconcerting, but like, I don't know, it's kind of hard to word. We are for most things in a post-scarcity era, so you can kind of just fuck around and try out all the mods that come with the Ball Hunters pack. Right. That's fair. Currently working on unlocking all the research so I can make a brew that gives me unlocked research to someone else. So everyone can get all research unlocked for cheap, as like an overarching goal. Grinding out that perk will help with that. Gotcha. Interesting. At this point, I don't think I'm gonna have any issue with actually beating this tier, so I'm just gonna go with the take one evolution. What was I gonna say? I was saying I took the Ox because I don't think I'm gonna have to worry about or worry about actually beating this one. So I'm just gonna take money where I can. Dang it. Wait, what? I thought the Spider Mother and the bleed one became something. It doesn't? Huh? Well, I might have been building to something that doesn't actually even exist. I did? I was, I guess. I thought Vampire Lord and Spider Queen became something, but maybe it's Vampire Lord and Leeches? I still should be completely fine, but I guess I made a mistake. There was something that cost me 5k to upgrade. There it is. And I think there was something that cost me 500 gold to upgrade. There we go. And then it's just going to tell me I can build another place, yeah. But we don't care about that aspect of it yet. Right, I forgot about you. These guys are having fun. Okay, fusion reactors contain the minimum of 3 upgrades is huge. Is that the max upgrade that can be? It is. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Shem Smith can still be upgraded. Requires 3,060 rock. I don't think I can buy that in any capacity or sell enough stuff for that. No, not even close. Okay. If I could have done that, that would have been... Well, I guess it really didn't matter if I... Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay. So I think what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to build up some of my earlier things. So rather than like kind of like I guess grind out the later levels, for the time being I'll work on increasing my earlier bits. And the reason I want to do that is because for every character that we go and complete these like earlier missions on, we do get like, it's very tiny, they're very small, but there are still bonuses for doing it. As well as like achievements and things like that for completing each zone with all the characters and whatnot. So I would like to get those. Okay, so we can get Wraith. We'll go Glacier. And also I'll be getting like there's like the time limit ones. Like it gets faster or what have you. I'd prefer to actually get those done too. I don't necessarily know that all of them matter for the sake of the speed ones, but for those it's less about that and more what's it called? Ball Pit. Hi, Sil. How are you doing today? So I tried to go and get the song thing going correct, and it works better this time in the sense that like it actually makes you like input, you know, text, but still just makes a sound that doesn't actually, you know, play the music. Truly unfortunate. How are you doing today, Sil? Hey, I just had a brief power outage. Like, the briefest of brief? Like, you just had a power outage between saying hi and... No, it was before I got in here. Gotcha. You were wondering where I got... Oh! So, gotcha. Okay. So the server went down because there was a power outage. And Tao was on the server. Got it. Got it. So outside of the power outage still, how's your day been going? Yeah, probably get a UPS. I find that my UPS like generally doesn't work for the things it's supposed to be for. Like I find that like even when the UPS is on, and it's supposed to keep things on a battery, and like everything still ends up like clonking out. And I know some stuff is on like is just on the surge protector part of it, so only some things are actually protected by the battery. But I just feel like a lot of the time the battery aspect doesn't even end up working out the way it should. I think I had one power outage in the 4 years I lived here. That's a pretty good rate. We have power outages fairly frequently. Well, not necessarily power outages, but like brownouts, I guess. Like where things will just like temporarily, like they'll like flicker off on and off for like a hot second. But yeah, we definitely want the sun here. So I know Tao's going to bed fairly shortly because Tao's at the end of his day. But still, how do you got any plans for the day? we're just taking money because I think that's what kind of looking for the shortest and or the shortest on at the moment. Just a regular work day here. Need to finish up some documentation. I got 80% of it done yesterday, so it's a lot more chill today. Gotcha. Give me your money. You should do is panic when I couldn't sleep when it was nighttime. That sucks. Does that mean you just ended up having to stay up all night, or was that like was it so like was it an adrenaline thing, or was it just like a work like panic mode? I'm not sure if I asked that the way I wanted to ask it, but how much do I need for this upgrade? 3K. So I need 1,700, and I definitely don't get 1,700. Okay. This dude's having a field day back there. Adrenaline thing, I stopped working around 9 PM, but that was up till like 4. Eesh. Yeah, it definitely sucks. Well, at least it's better today, so hopefully you can actually get some like decent sleep. Light here. Let's go with pressure valve, why not? We're gonna go Curse the Elixir here. Take money at this point. We're definitely at that. Once again, we're definitely at one of those stages where you don't need more damage, so I'd rather just take money. At this point, I think the only thing I really care to get is a poison ball to attach onto our... forget what it's called. Into our flash. So a poison flash would be... It's not necessary, mind you. Like, everything is completely... This game's over. But, you know, it's just kind of finalizing everything and making sure I mean, technically I could actually go and combine Swamp with Flash, and we can see what that does. Damage all enemies on screen, leaves behind tar blobs over time. Area of effect damage from Swamp also inflicts status effects from Flash. Okay, so that's not as good. If it was the reverse, and it was like Flash inflicts Swamp, that's what we would have preferred. But whatever. That's fine. You know, once again, we really weren't focusing on or needing any kind of real last-minute support. You know, I said I wasn't gonna die, but now I'm dying. So, like, I'm not going so hot. It's fine. You know what, if we die, it's fine, because we get 100 golds. Now, should we die? No. Actually, you know what? Oh, no! Wait, hold on! Oh, crap. I was like, wait, no, I should actually kill myself. Because I do get 100 free gold. Okay, we're still fairly poor. We need 50 build, extra ball, 3k. I could. Yeah. I think I do. So we'll sell out of our rock a bit. And we will there. I apparently should have launched it, I apparently should have launched it into the crevice, because I did not realize that it would, I did not count how many it would take, and it's 270, and that's quite a lot more than I expected it to be. Okay, fair enough. That's on me. We'll be getting into ads, so we will be right back. So, I was probably going to do this for another like 2 hours, but maybe I'm only going to do it for 1. I want to switch into something else, but I'm just not sure what. Like, I've been enjoying the game. I just feel like there's a lot less for me to kind of talk about while playing it, I guess. As we've, like, gotten further along. What do each of these things do again? Gain ball speed for each character, gains baby ball damage for each character, smoldering depths, HP, shrooms. Status effect power and crit chance. Really, we'd probably want to focus more on the Smoldering Trophy one. Because I just don't feel like we are at the point where we can effectively move into Heavenly Gates. And I do think we still are missing... Well, we have more characters we could technically unlock, right? We have like 3 or 4 more characters right now. 3. Scream scratches the same kind of itch as Megabonk, I think, and Megabonk seems to be getting more play because it came out just a little earlier. Too bad, because I think this is a better game. I don't like... So, I look at Megabonk, and I have, like, 0 desire to play it. I don't know what it is. Like, I've played those style of games before. Like, I've played, like, the Vampire Survivor type of games before. Like, the... Like, bullet hell roguelikes. I don't know if that's what I consider it, but... Monster spam roguelike. I don't know. It's just... I don't get the appeal. Personally. They call them bullet heavens? Gotcha. Yeah, like, people are like, it's gonna be game of the year, and I'm like looking at it, it's like, what part of this is game of the year? Like, it looks like it's a very popular game. I'm not gonna yuck people's yum. It just doesn't look like a game I'm particularly interested in. Bullet hell, all the shots are coming for you. All the shots are coming from you. Huh. I don't know if I've ever heard it explained that way. Interesting. I'm gonna try a warrior and shade, I guess, on not on heaven. So are we okay? So we're only missing things on Heavenly Gates, whatever this one is, and Smoldering Depths. So let's try it for Smoldering Depths. And I meant to switch to the lower difficulty again. Crap. Or the higher difficulty. The one that takes less time. Yeah, we'll go for that. I think Rubber Band's a good one. Just because we are firing from the back, so it's gonna be a lot more bouncing. Because I get the appeal from, like, the perspective of, like, I enjoy games where you can get, like, silly overpowered. But, like, the way in which it goes about it, to me, I don't quite get. But, once again, shouldn't really harp on it too long, because I'm not really trying to yuck people's yum. What was the other game that came out? Like, it wasn't recently. I recognize that at this point. But it was, struggling here for words. And I want to say Rain World, but it's not Rain World. Risk of Rain. There we go. Found the word I was looking for. Evolutions. I'd rather use up the non-food effect than so. I never got into Risk of Rain, but I always kind of wanted to, just to kind of test it out, see what it was like. I think I own the original, but then I also know that they had Risk of Rain 2, and then they re-released the game and were like, what do we call this one? So let's just call it Risk of Rain again. Let's make it confusing. Never played Risk of Rain 1, only 2, and that was very fun for a while. Gosh. I feel like Risk of Rain 1, like, looked a lot, was like a pixel shooter, wasn't it? Or like a pixel game? And then 2 was actually kind of like a... I thought it was like an like a first-person game, is that correct? Or am I misconstrued with something else? Meditation tent. Increase the number of upgrade choices when leveling up to 4. Okay. Risk of Rain 1 and 2 both have relatively primitive graphics, but yeah, 1 is a side scroll and 2 is the first person shooter. Gotcha. That's what I had thought, but I wasn't quite sure if I was remembering correctly. was gonna say, I need something here, game. I need to get balls going somewhere. Megamonk actually reminds me a lot of Risk of Rain 2 in terms of look, and how you need to summon and kill bosses to progress. Unfortunately, it looks like we don't get access to, I don't know, virus, Luxurious Virus. Explodes into eggs on hitting enemies. Has a 3-second cooldown before being shot again. Spawn balls from electric. That's after the same properties as the virus. I wonder if that made it worse. There's another egg sack. Sure. Yeah, let's go with another voluptuous egg sack, why not? Collect 2 wood each bounce, yeah. Wood each bounce is better than grain each bounce because we don't really need it. Sure. Do need more space now, though. Honestly, I'm just gonna move that back here. There's not really a whole reason to have that where it was. I can just do this. Yeah. Now they won't get all stuck down in that like one little section for no real reason. Similar to how over here, right there. There. Now they won't get all kind of faff around in there. That's fine. I think we could probably just go as is, yeah. Okay, my extra ball is not going to be level 3. Increases the number of upgrade choices when you're leveling up by 4. Or up to 4. I was going to say, I doubt this gets, like, higher. If it did, that'd be kind of absurd. Okay. So, we've gotten a number of guys now completed. All pierce enemies until they hit a wall. Let's try... I mean, they basically do the same thing. But we haven't completed it on either of these two. So I don't think it's a bad idea to go for it. One of them does completely negate the, like, need for the small balls, but that's fine. These two already make the, I'd rather take light here. So those two already make the virus. Ghost and Poison already make virus. So I don't see a need to to grab the bleed ball for the sole purpose of doing it again. Yeah, that seems fine. Have bleed ball, have flash ball. Get 2 evolved balls fairly early. So, we want Virus or Flash? I think Flash is the better ball overall. Because if we can get the... if we can get the passive skill that increases damage, when enemies are blind, that would be lovely. Or the passive skill that increases crit chance when enemies are blind. That's what I was. Those are the words I was looking for. Now we think the Virus. And actually, Virus with the Flash is probably pretty good. Because it's probably Flash inflicts Virus. So now we'd want the Poison skill. Or the skill that makes it so that you like create zombies when things die from poison. Or the other one, I should say, because both would be good. Shit, I didn't realize I hadn't picked up that last level. I was not paying attention. I thought right there I'd get the I'd just be able to get them both there, but I goofed. I think burn here is good. Yeah, seems fine. Take wagon wheel. Virus and Flash. Hopefully it works the way we want it to. Applies disease, damage all enemies on screen. Area of effect damage from Flash also inflicts status effect from Virus. Yep, that's what we wanted. These like room-wide ones I think are always generally quite strong. Like Sun and Flash are both, I think, very strong to inflict whatever kind of bonus status effects you might encounter on them. think I'll take Cell. Inferno. Uh-oh. Really? Cell and Bleed doesn't actually create anything. That's kind of surprising. I feel like I've tried that before now that I'm looking at it. Yeah. Guess I'll take more damage. Inferno poison. Would still really love to see the when your opponents are blind, you increase their crit. No luck. There we are. Not that it really matters since we're about to be over. Done with it, but, you know. Well, with that, we're done. Empty nester. Embedded. Builder bouncing off of scaffolds and harvest mode adds 1 point. I don't think this is gonna really matter all that much anymore. I'd rather just take that. If we didn't have the building that like gives us like 4 each time, I'd be a bit more interested in it. But then again, like Embedded was one of our first characters, and I just kind of avoided him for a good while. So that was probably much better earlier on. What buildings can be upgraded? So if we hold tab, I can expand. I can just like sell 2 of those, I guess. And then I can upgrade the antique shop as well. And then we can just kind of bring that back there. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What if I move this out of this corner and like bring it in here? Maybe something like that. This requires 2,000, and what I remember from our market is we don't have anything. Does it only require 2,000? No, okay. So we have 1,000 wheat. So 1,000. So technically I think we could get this if we sold literally everything. Which maybe that's fine. And now we upgrade our well. Once again, we do have like a bunch of characters that we could also unlock. So maybe doing that would have been the better option, like building towards those characters now that we bought up some land. Amusingly, towards the end of its life cycle, we actually managed to break out over into the left side. Okay, so our passive will be level 2 and adds a 5% chance to get an extra upgrade point upon level up. Oh, it's only increasing it by like a percentage? Oh, I didn't even think about looking back at this dude either. Okay, that's fine. Who else do we have? Of our current host of people, I think Itchy Triggerfinger would be good, because Itchy has more... Itchy can probably be pretty good. And then if we go with... Who else hasn't completed this field yet? Technically Repentant? Okay. We know Burn Freeze does something. So technically, all of our currently unlocked characters, except for these 2, have completed. But we still have like 3 other characters that we could unlock. The reason I'm doing this one and not going down to the other is because the other one is scary, and by that I mean, so this levels, by completing this level, I get bonuses to baby ball damage. And that's kind of what I'm aiming for. Hit the back of the field. Hitting the back of the field doesn't do anything for me because my guy in the background, unfortunately, the guy in the background makes it so that English, hard words, find them, please. Sun, I love the sun, dude. I love the sun in a video game. In real life, we're at odds. And then you take sun and you make it into a black hole, and then you regret all of your life decisions because boy oh boy did I find out that I do not like black holes. I had sun and I was like, what does this do? And it's like, oh, this is useless. We hit him with the old, this is worthless. We hit him with the old, what's it called, meme? Gravity Falls. There's a lot of TV shows that, like, I technically, like, wasn't old, or I was too old for, and Gravity Falls was one such show. Oh my god. We have Sun and Blindfold. Huge. But I ended up going and, like, watching it, because, like, you know, I feel like, for whatever reason, Disney has, like, the ability to put out some really quality shows, and they have. And then they have the ability to put out absolute dog water. So, like, there's, like, always that weird mix of, are you getting dog water, or are you getting quality? Because I think, like, it falls into the same category as something like Phineas and Ferb. Like, both of those shows, I know it has a cute pig and a triangle people on the internet have the hots for. Is there a pig in? Is there a pig? Is the pig from Gravity Falls? I know the triangle is. I'm familiar with the triangle. Because the triangle likes to torture and kill people. I'm familiar with him and his games. Waddles. I'll take your word for it because I'm blanking. I was gonna make a virus sun, but I think what I'll do now instead, because we just got the frozen spike, I think I'll do freeze into sun. I'll still make the virus now though. I still think that's the correct call. And then maybe we can actually get the freeze into something else. Although it was cuter my memory than what I looked up just now. Okay, now I'm curious. Oh. I see. Yeah, I couldn't remember him for shit. Sure, let's make it the ghost ball. I'm sure that's not a great idea, but who cares? We'll make it a sunny ghost. We'll make a sunny ghost ball. So you were playing, Silksong, right? But you haven't reached Act 2? Gotcha. Yeah, I was gonna ask you how that's been going. But, that does answer that, Because that's a game I still technically have to go back to as well. Because I quote-unquote beat it, but I also... Every time I make a dumb little thing in Minecraft, I get excited to show it off. Ashes and Tao have been humoring me. Oh, so that's how it is? Do something in Minecraft and then you just kind of like forget about everything else? Gotcha. What does Ghost Sun do? Or Sun X Wraith? Area of effect damage from Sun also inflicts a set of effects from Wraith. Okay, so it blinds all enemies and applies a burn stack and then also freezes them. So that should just be a bunch of like AoE damage coming off of the other guy as well. I can't fuse the virus with the cell. It's kind of weird. I wonder why. Is it because cell already went into virus technically? Is that the issue? And by dumb little thing, he means like a machine that makes 1,000 iron and gold in a few hours passively. I thought he was like, every time I bring in a mod, they humor me. Instead, it's like, nah, I built like the Philosopher's Stone. It's just a dumb little thing. It created the universe. Still has a giant workshop that takes 100 frames off your frame rate. These guys are getting aggressive. I'm gonna try Itchy Trigger Finger guy and Shield Bearer on Heavenly Gates, and we'll see how that goes. I imagine it won't go well. I'll take Spiked Collar. Definitely gonna go Crown of Thorns. Because these guys are definitely gonna like run up on me, and I'm gonna need the survivability. Oh, those guys heal. Interesting. Inflicts bleed when hitting an enemy with stacks bleed or more, consumes all stacks and bleed and deals 20% of their current health. That seems fine for like bosses, maybe, but once again, it's like that carpet that like never truly dies. So I think Lightning Rod is probably just better. Son? This is the furthest we've gotten in this, I think. Like, surviving fairly-ish well. Enemies have a 10% chance of dying immediately the first time they detect you. I don't think that that's as good as just, like, leveling up these other things. Like, the sooner we get Sun, I think the better we are. We get more baby balls. Do more baby ball damage. Please die, sir. Thank you. Add a passive slot. Ooh. Okay, ads start shortly, so we're just gonna take a bit of a breather. I'm gonna refresh my water. Yeah, I don't know what his deal was. But yeah, we'll be right back. Okay, welcome back. Welcome back. And yeah, so the reason that we haven't seen this stage is because I only attempted it once or twice when we first unlocked it, and I got steamrolled every single time. So I didn't see the the real need or purpose to just die within the first like couple of seconds of it. Like I think we made it. I think that was the first time we might have seen the boss and survived to the boss. We just weren't doing very well. Say, let me... go with Vamp. Let me clear off some of these aisles. What was that last one? Iron? Yeah. The Iron Ball? The Iron Ball is, like, slower and deals more damage. It's the ball that, our front guy, our shield dude, starts with. Okay, I'll take this now so they can unlock a different passive. Just mean I don't always recognize the icons? No, I'm just trying to, like, if I can answer the question, like, I'm just trying to answer the question. That's really it. It's, that wasn't like, you know, a criticism of, we've seen this one before. It was literally just, it's what we start out with. We didn't see it for very long either, because, we didn't see it for very long, because as a direct result of, we like basically immediately used it in an electric ball to turn it into the light rod. But yes, it was the iron ball, or the light ball, however it wants to call itself. This is definitely the first time we've made it this far. And I'm fairly worried. Okay, never mind. I'm no longer fairly worried. Never mind. He's already largely dead. Have an evolution to do. Sun putting in work. Yeah, Sun's doing its job, which is exactly why we want it. Because Sun's giving us like a whole bunch of additional crit chance and crit damage. So... So yeah, this is the ball you were talking about? Yeah, it's the iron ball. I guess I'd probably want a poisonous sun. Each hit inflicts 3 bleed, heals 1 health, and consumes all stacks on an enemy with 10 stacks as bleed. Good night, Tao. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good sleep. So it's like, do I want to put poison on the sun? Or do I want to like combine it with Vampire Lord and like do something with this iron ball instead? Because I could do Vampire Lord Sun, and then I feel like I just have like a massive amount of Let's just try to go being like fairly unkillable. I think is our current strat. I really do need to work on emotes. I need to figure out how to also animate things, but then I have to draw them, so it's not exactly as straightforward as that is. Yeah, so this would be terrible. We've done this before. We've done Black Hole before, and it ruined us. So I'm not doing that again. I'll take this cell. We will do Vampire Lord Sun. The Dark Bulb with the Sun is just sad, because it goes from like doing this massive amount of like AoE to like only doing a lot of damage to one enemy every 3 seconds. And it just it bricked our run completely. Where's my sun ball now? I like the bounce shield. Yeah. There's another character that you can't run with the bounce shield guy. So yeah, the bounce shield, like it said, bounce shield increases the damage of balls bounced off by like 100% for each time it's bounced off of the shield. So we do just kind of get to like shotgun blast whatever's standing right in front of us. But the other thing is that... Oh, we're finally here. There's another guy though that that's kind of spooky looking. So, what you got? What you doing? What you doing, lady? We'll take money because it's just the best possible. I'm like popsicle. Best popsicle option. Oh, when you're flying, you're not on the ground. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. That is shooting at me. It seems the game does not let you just farm. This last one. Campground, that's our last character. 3 more until the next lift upgrade is unlocked. Gain passive power for each character you've completed Heavenly Gates with. Each fast tier completed on top of that adds 0.005 per character. Okay. Sun, look at yeah, like all of our damage basically came from Sun, just doing 75, like nearly 800,000 damage. Oh, there's our mini ball damage though. Okay, okay. That did its job too. Oh, we got some new stuff. Charm. Each hit has a 4% chance of charming the enemy for 5 seconds. Charmed units walk up to the board and attack enemies. Or walk up the board and attack enemies. Interesting. Balls go through allies and heal them for 2 health. Stone allies can now be damaged by your balls, but you heal by 2 when a ball hits one. Balls go through enemies and deal 20% bonus damage when hitting them from the side. Interesting. So we got a couple new passives and a new ball. We also got a decent chunk of change now, too. Okay, what can we do with this? What do we have to build? We can build our new Heavenly Trophy, which we can just kind of like stick there. That's fine. Add a passive slot. We definitely want to get that made. Can we afford to make that? How much does it require? Requires 100 wood. I don't think we can, actually. So we have 600, 700. Oh no, we do. Very technically, we do. Okay, with that, we're... Oh, we can actually build a captain's... Okay. So yeah, we'll build a new building. I don't think this technically is in range. It is very, very at the very end of it. Cool. Okay, so we can actually unlock a new character now. Ha! We bounced off of the shack to the point where it actually won't give us any more gold. That's funny. But with that, we got 2 building upgrades, so we have a 4th passive slot, which is huge. We've unlocked the Tactician. I was gonna say, I imagine this doesn't, once again, give any new slots. It'd be kind of absurd if it did. So we'll just stick that back over there. Okay. We don't have much money, so we can't really do anything there. That's fine. What does Tactician do? Retired General, experienced beyond belief. Battles become What is that? Okay. I mean, yeah. I'm gonna see what that means. I wonder why it can't be these other guys. Battles become turn-based. Oh, I wonder if you can't do it with Shield Bearer because that'd be too strong. No, it's probably because it doubles up on the Iron Ball. It's probably because it doubles up on the Iron Ball, but that's probably also designed so that you can't do that, because it does seem like it'd be a bit too strong. Let's try... No. I wanted to do Juggler. I'm just very curious. How do battles become turn-based? Oh, this is so weird. Oh, this is so weird. Tactician seems good, though. It does kind of remove the whole point of the game, though, but like, if you're looking to clear, it looks like Tactician's good. was gonna say, I feel like I can one-shot bosses with that. And it looks like I can. Let's go Brood. So there's the one skill that, like every time you fire, it deals damage to you. And I was always kind of worried about that one, because I have auto fire on. But if you're like doing like a tactician play, it seems pretty good. Oh, I screwed up. Yeah, I feel like Tactician might be like stupid cheesy. As far as bosses go. No, but balls go through enemies and deal 20. No, because that would kind of ruin what I'm doing here. So I think that's a bad idea, actually. We will take Cornucopia though. could go Magic Staff. Let's go Virus, Lightning Rod. Disease units have a 25% chance of passing a stack of to undiseased nearby enemies at each second. We need like the solid lines of enemies again, because right now we're not doing enough damage. There we go. I think Tactician is cool. I don't see myself using him like that frequently. Spawns a mosquito each time it hits an enemy. Mosquitoes attack a random enemy, dealing damage. See if I can aim this to the point where it's like straight. I mean, definitely gonna go with the hilted dagger here. Because we are just going for like back shots. It's the nicest way of putting it. So how does this fight work with... I feel like this fight's just gonna go on for a very long time. Oh, he's down. The boss is down now. Okay. I'm just gonna abuse the shit out of this while I have the time. Oh, that's it. That was the time I had. Oh, he was down. Shit, I didn't notice that the boss was down. That's my bad. Yeah, Tactician is cute. I definitely don't see it becoming a mainstay of what I want to do with this game, though. The boss is regenning? I don't think so. Is it? Or are you saying when the boss is like in the air it's regenning? Because like currently it's not doing anything. Like I've been watching like the tip of the L, or like the midpoint in the L of the Lord of Owls, and it's not really going anywhere past that. It's just kind of, you know, animating to that point. Guess we won't see it. Guess we just won't see. Balls, new balls all start at level 2. Holy shit. Housing has an ability. Nearby stat bonus buildings provide an additional +1 bonus. So that doesn't reply to the harvests from adjacent boulders every 10 minutes. So much damage coming off of those guys. Okay, so we're at 2K. I think we can send the tactician off, because I'm not, like I said, I'm not gonna like really use him right now. 700 for, that's a lot of wheat. Maybe we don't do that, because I feel like just sending off the cogitator and getting more stone and have you is better. New balls start level 2. Requires 1,000 stone. Adds a ball slot? Oh my goodness. Okay, can I afford that in any capacity? The answer is no, not even remotely. What else can I do? I can buy more space. So now with that, with opening all of those houses, I've now got 3 more balls, like for this process. So even if they're like fairly low level, getting 3 more balls for this overall process is huge. Physicists, the spendthrift, and the radical. So is that all? Or are we still missing one? No, that's everything. That's all the characters. Radicalized by years of solitude. Plays the game and chooses upgrades automatically. Plays the game and chooses upgrades automatically? What the hell? So you don't even play? You just sit there? That's our guy? We just sit here? A wealthy merchant living a life of extravagance shoots all balls at the same time in a wide arc. Pioneer of the field, balls are affected by gravity pulling towards the back of the screen. What does that mean? What happens if you... Okay, so I know we just... So we'll try out Radical. I'm sure that'll go very well. But I'm curious, what does Radical Tactician do? This is gonna go very poorly, but like I want to see what it does. Just never play the game again. Just keep picking Radical X. Do you think it plays well? You know what? We'll just have to see. Not with Tactician? Okay. Fine. What if I quick restart? No, that doesn't work? Okay, I'll kill the run. I don't like Tactician either. I was just kind of curious to how it would end up playing. Tactician seems amusing for like one-offs, but it's very much not like okay. So what are you thinking, Sil? What do you think we should go with? Do you think we should try one of our new guys? Or one of our like one of our other dudes that we haven't done anything with? Well, I should say one of our new guys, or, any of the others that we haven't completed this sector with. What are you thinking? Anything? The shield was wild, but maybe the rad guy would mess it up. Something with a strong attack. We could try it with Physicist. Physicist starts with light, which means we can get to a sun fairly easily, I imagine. Or we could do Physicists. Oh no, we're doing Radical, so no, we're not doing Physicist with anything. So we could try this. The Radical Physicist. Let's see what this does. Oh, there's that new Charm Ball that we didn't get to play around with. Oh, interesting. There's that, it curves it. Also, I don't know about you, but I think this isn't going very well. Oh wait, we do have sun though. The first time we get to the one thing, we do get sun. We do have to survive to the point where we actually get sun though, and it's not looking so good. The balls are exiting the top? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work out. It didn't even pick sun! Oh no! mean, we'll take our 100. We'll take 200 gold, because when we die twice, we get 200 gold. So even if we're in a sad state, interesting. So if the balls go away, so Physicist has the balls leave the field at the back. Is there something we can do with that? I don't think that worked very well. So we can try Radical again. I do think Radical's a bit too cheeky, especially since it like removes any and all agency. I don't think we have the ability to build anything, right? We can technically upgrade the Necromancer. I'm just gonna do this real quick. Okay. So we can try the Radical again. Maybe we don't try the Radical on the fairy level, and instead we try it on something else. Use all balls at the same time in a wide arc. We definitely aren't doing it with the Physicist again. What happens if we do it with the Shield Bearer? We'll go back. We won't necessarily do it here. We'll do it... I guess I haven't done Fungal with either of them, so... What are the Grasslands? So let's try Grasslands. Because I was kind of curious, like, how much effort is it going to put in to keeping the balls in play? And that's That's what my interest was. How much is this dude gonna like try to keep the ball like bouncing off? Also, I don't know. I personally feel like this isn't a good idea. I do want to give the physicist a try, though. The physicist seems really cool, and depending on if you can use him with the character I'm thinking of using him with, I'd be very interested if I can. Noxious Bleed is new, so that's something we hadn't seen. So if nothing else, we're actually getting to see like some combinations that like I just hadn't seen. Which is kind of surprising. I would have thought that I would have done Wind and Bleed. We'll pause it. Okay, welcome back. To briefly touch on it a bit more, when I am not having a conversation, I ultimately fall back on talking about my in-game decisions. And when there's no conversation and there's no in-game decisions to actually make, I have no idea what to talk about. So it's just like me sitting here. We're all just sitting here like I'm sitting here looking at the screen. You're possibly sitting here just like listening to the sounds of the game. So like not a whole lot is going on in that respect. So we'll hopefully see a good run out of the Radical this time, so we can get some additional levels in him, so that his building does something. And then I might just play like the Radical off stream. But I don't see myself playing this particular character on stream, unless like things change drastically. And I don't mean that like from the game's perspective. I mean like unless, you know, there's a sudden uptick in conversation or something else to be doing during the same time slot. Although it looks like we might be dying. Yeah, looks like we're dying. Our Radical picked some rather poor combinations. He got close, just didn't get there eventually. Nearby forest Rego 25% faster, and okay. So that is all she wrote for the Radical for the time being. We can take our money from back here as well. I was gonna say, we have not completed any levels with the Radical, so that actually doesn't do anything. So the Physicist. Actually, before that, I'm gonna build some more trees. Nearby wheat grows faster. I'm out of money now. It's fine. Amusingly, we just have like this little block here that's not being reached. Oh, there we go. So we got 100 more wheat, decent amount more wood. Okay. So yeah, like we said, we wanted to try out the physicists. And then who can we not run the physicist with? We can't run the physicist with the guy that bounces balls, and we can't do it with Shield Bearer. Both of those make sense. Now, the one I'm curious about is balls deal damage each time they bounce, but when they hit the back wall, they return to the player. How does that work with the one that goes off the screen? This is what I'm curious about. So, I'm gonna play this on normal. So will it bring them immediately back to me? Because like my thought, I'm trying out the new Charm Ball. I'm trying it out. I don't know if it's going to be good or anything, but we didn't see it last run, and I'm very interested in what it'll do. What are you going to do? Crown of Thorns. But like, they'll continue to bounce off of themselves, right? So like, my thought is, like, even if you just like put it right in the front, it'll keep bouncing back into itself. What is this? Kiss of Death. Charmed enemies have a chance of dying after recovering. Do you think there's like a succubus, like a charmed vampire thing? I feel like there would be. Oh yeah, rubber band speed with all of our bouncing. Could technically do that. I could do the Gem Spring. I'd rather... Oh, I should have taken the one that does damage from the front. 100% should have taken the one that does damage from the front. Okay, time to see. Evolution, 2 evolutions. We have light and love. Okay, so the succubus thing is probably correct. But I want to see what the blinding love, maybe something like that. Love Struck inflicts Love Struck on hit enemies for 20 seconds. Love Struck units have a 50% chance of healing you for 5 health when they attack. Interesting. I feel like I might have wanted to go with the succubus one. The other option is we build for that. That one ability that we saw before. Which was where you heal yourself, you make mini balls. Or like baby balls. And that could be a good pickup with this love stuff. I'm kind of hoping to see another, well, I was hoping to see another, what's it called? I was hoping to see another love maybe that's not gonna work, but maybe Vamp Cells does something. At this point, we're just trying to find new stuff. Because one, I think it's more interesting that way. Balls go through enemies and deal 20% damage when hitting them from the side. That seems really bad. So we're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna get rid of you. We'll take the Everflowing Goblet. He doesn't seem to do anything. New passives all start at level 2. Oh, do none of my max level balls actually... that's not great. So none of these actually evolve into anything. That is unfortunate. I don't know, do I want to sell the Cupid ball? Or do I have 2 fully upgraded? I think I only have 1 fully upgraded. And I'm just gonna like keep taking money here. So I need to fuse. Yeah, I'll do Love Struck. I was kind of hoping to do something else with the Love Struck. Clone splits into clone 4 times, count it 4 times. Yeah, probably the Dark Ball for the bleed upgrade is best. Money, take the evolution. Take wind. because we do know that we can turn it into something else. What's going on with these balls here? There's just like 3 baby balls that are just like floating aimlessly in space. Like they're coming towards us very slowly, but something about it's just amusing. Okay, I have to pick that up now, unfortunately. I like the physicists. I think he's an interesting take on the thing. One Evo. Yep, we knew about that one. Getting to the boss, which worries me a bit. Could take another charm. It doesn't really do anything for us. I'm not sure I'm long for this world. I am in danger. Okay, we died our one time, so we're hoping to get there. Okay, we get there. We get there. Whew. Okay, let's workers gather up to 24 hours worth of resources while the game is closed. Resources gather 50% slower this way. You've collected the gears, you can upgrade the pit. It gets to play like an AFK gacha game! Gain 100 extra gold when completing a level. Okay, that's cool. Woodmaster. 150 gold when completing a level. We got one gear. So now we ball X-Pit once every 3 days. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You've unlocked the vast void. I need so much more stuff. It's crazy. Need more stone. Oh, I do need a lot more stone. Holy hell, yeah. Yeah. You're right. Thought you were being like a smartass for a moment, but you know, you are 100% right, I do. I literally just have like this stone mine here, and it's just like doing whatever. Yeah, you're right. There's a building that makes stone, like, come about quicker. Which building was that? Nearby forestry go 25% faster. That's that building, but I'm not caring about. That's not the building I'm looking for. This was it. We have now burned all of our money to make more stone. I was gonna say, let's check on our one guy back here. Yeah, let's just send him. They need to start going back over here some more. Yeah, that's the other thing too. I could probably get some more gold mines down. Oh, almost hit. Oh wait, we can upgrade. I can like upgrade these things so that they yeah. We need more money. We need more money. Okay. So, why don't we actually try the physicist? Why don't we try that same build again? This time on the newest place. I'm very curious to see if we can get there. We have all of our blueprints from our other areas. So what about the vast void? We can always go back and get more, what's it called? Let's see. Ooh, we start with sun? We start with sun. Yeah, we start with sun. Increased damage from the front. Yeah, 100%. Or increased crit chance from the front, yeah. Wow, okay, well I'm already happy where we're starting with. If we can get the crit chance from blind one as well, that would be huge. What is that? It looks like a boomerang. Honestly, I'm gonna banish the Dark Ball. I do not want it here. Deals damage until they hit a wall. Increased fire rate. Egg sac. Let's banish egg sac. Let's banish hand mirror. And I'm actually gonna banish Brood Mother. I'm gonna take Charm, but I don't plan to use Charm for... No, wait, I'll take Magic Staff. Magic Staff's the better one. I do want to get Charm again, because I want to play around with that some more. But I'd much prefer having... What is that? Is that just a field that bounces? Will I get hurt if I stand in that? I was really kind of hoping it would show me the Charm again. Unfortunate. Projectile level 40 pinch has to heal you for 1 health instead of hurting you. No. We'll just take the second level magic staff. My hands are on the wrong buttons. I think getting more baby balls is fine. I'd rather get more baby balls than any of these other options, and I'd rather not use a reroll. So we're gonna take Sun. And now we're hoping to get... Frozen Spike might not be bad. Like if we get another light ball, I think I'll just take the sun level. Like if we got another light ball and we were able to get or did I make up Flash Freeze? I don't know. Oh, that dark hole sucks in my balls and lets them like steal, like takes them away from me. Okay, that's not what I thought that was doing. That is not great for me. Okay, there's the love. Like I said, I did want that. That's fine. Would love the blindfolds. Not the blindfolds. What was the other thing that we knew it worked with? We knew it works with vampirism. We just didn't get to play with it. We'll take the baby rattle upgrade and then... Really? Well, I think Frozen Sun is probably good, because once again, I do want to just, like, play around with Charm. So I will re-roll those. Maybe like Bleeding Heart is something. Midnight Oil, definitely. Midnight Oil's an easy pickup. Damn. Midnight Oil with Sun is fantastic. Now that really all we want is, as far as passives are concerned, is the Bandage. So we already knew what Blinding Light is. Fuck. Fuck. I don't think I get healed from anything in here, so I guess we'll just do that. have any evolutions? We do. We have an evolution. Okay, Bleeding Heart or something? What is that? Berserk. Each hit has a 30% chance of causing enemies to go berserk for 6 seconds. Berserk enemies deal damage to adjacent enemies every second. Interesting. Gotta say, did not think that that would be the case. I mean, the enemies are not living that long. I'll just take that. Okay. Evolution. Warriors Guild. Gain +1 bonus strength. Can be upgraded infinitely. Interesting. Sure, let's go with Char, why not? It doesn't really matter. Yeah, we're gonna go with that so we can get a cornucopia mold. I'll just be taking all this money now. We'll take Cornucopia. I don't even think Cornucopia actually does anything for us, because I don't think we're generating any new, like, baby balls. So I think Cornucopia is actually, like, useless, but it frees up some of our passive slots, and that's kind of why I'm valuing it. Yeah, sure, let's do Kiss of Death, why not? Uh-oh. Oh, if I fall into the hole, I just kind of get put somewhere. Interesting. Just get... Stop it! You're bullying me! Technically, if I die, I'm fine. I technically should try to die on purpose. Void Trophy. Gain 1 bonus base damage for each character you completed the Vast Void with. Each fast tier completed adds an additional 0.1. Uh-oh. Do I go in it? Gain extra 200 gold when completing a level. So, 1 million damage from our Frozen Sun. Over 1 million damage from our Bouncing Baby Balls. 700, almost 800,000 damage from our additional burn on our balls. Pretty cool. I like Physicist, if you can't tell. That was neat. Oh, that gives in big money when you complete it. That brought in a lot of money. Game 1 strength can be upgraded infinitely. Oh, I should move this anyway, because this is for boulders, so... Nope, that's not empty. Okay, so I can... It's not like a great... Actually, I should probably look at the other buildings first. I can't do any of the others. Though I technically could sell stuff at the market and pick up the bag maker, and that's probably the better option. So, we go to the market. There. And now we build the bag maker, because the bag maker is so much additional value. there. I think that's fine. I doubt there's anything that we can make or upgrade as far as, like, without money, but I'm gonna quickly check. And I know I said I was gonna, like, stop playing this game, like, 2 hours ago at this point. But then I got, like, kind of a second wind. So... Oops. Just looking to see if there's any housing I can do any upgrades on, or any sort of like buildings I can do upgrades on. 2,000 money, so no. 1,500. Yeah, okay. So, not really. Okay. So we'll harvest. And just like that, we have another ball slot, which is huge for us. The problem is we're probably just going to be burned here on the rest of the stuff, because it doesn't look like we're going to get like any sort of horizontal momentum. Yeah. Oh well. Oh, wait, hold on. We have some additional time now. Oh, somebody, one of the balls for a hot second got into the stone. Okay, so, like, did it go super well? No, but we got the ball slot, and that's kind of what we were primarily wanting. And just to make sure, we cannot upgrade the ball slot. No, okay. I was like, as always, it's like that would be amazing if you could, but it was very unlikely that you could. Can I build another gold building or no? Oh, I can build a couple. Oh, I did not realize how cheap gold buildings were. Okay. So let's go ahead and build like one more. Uh-oh. I didn't actually end up building the Void Trophy. Oops. Well, that's fine. It'll get built the next time. That's a mistake on my part. Okay. Yeah, whatever. We'll just run ads again real quick. So thank you for sticking in. We'll be right back shortly. Okay. Welcome back, welcome back. So, I was thinking, let's see. We can try out the Wealthy Merchant. Shoots all balls at the same time in a wide arc. And I'm kind of curious to try him with... Cohabitants, maybe? You can't run him with Cohabitants? Oh! Damn. Okay. Well, let's select him as our main person, just so we can see we can't run him with. So shoots all balls in a large arc. Oh, let's try Itchy Triggerfinger. No, wait, hold on. He's got Vamp. Do we want to try anything in particular with Vamp? I don't think so. Okay, no. We'll try Itchy Triggerfinger with him. And then we'll just go as so. I'm very curious to know if at the end of this, let's see, we can get a sun immediately. Sounds good to me. Damage off of the walls sounds good to me. Midnight Oil sounds fantastic with a sun. Personally would like to see a charm again, so I can see what the succubus is. There we go. So we can pick this up, evolve, get our sun. So now once again we're looking for the band or the blindfold. We're gonna upgrade our charms so that the next time we find one of the evolution items, we can hopefully get the upgrade. Okay. Good. And we will. So we can take our... What do we have here? Succubus. Each hit has a 4% chance of charming the enemy for 9 seconds. Heals 1 when hitting a charmed enemy. Interesting. So I could take Kiss of Death. I don't really think that'll do anything for me, so I think I'll just take the 3rd level. More than likely, I'll be combining the Succubus with the Sun. Shoot baby balls each time you're healed. That's gonna be huge. Because once again, we do get healed from the Succubus bits. Or from when the Succubus hits things. So if we can get a Succubus Sun, which I imagine will apply possible charms as well as heal us. That could be really nice. Do I have any way to back that up? No. But that's just kind of my immediate thoughts and immediate assumptions. Right, so I could do that again, and that could absolutely screw me, so I'm not going to. We're doing baby ball stuff, so I mean I'm gonna banish the dark. Reroll. Take blindfold because we have the sun. Balls deal damage 80% after hitting the back of the field. Yeah, sure. Okay, we're not currently... Oh, I should have fused. Yeah, that's fine. Do light again. We'll do the flash freeze thing. Maple! I didn't say my name this time. How are you doing today? I wasn't able to stick around for the entire thing. How was the rest of the Pokemon Demon Slayer stream? Yeah, no, not this time. I got myself this time. After yesterday's shame? Yeah, I needed to. Each hit, area of effect damage from Sun also inflicts status effect from Succubus. Each hit has a 5% chance of charming the enemy for 12 seconds, heals when hitting a charmed enemy. That's what we wanted. You honestly forgot you cosplayed? You like did up your hair and everything and you forgot that you did it? That's wild. The way people go into fugue states about like certain things is kind of crazy. Literally just go to bread my brain resets. You know, that's a pretty good strength to have. That's a pretty good one to have. When do we get selling a costume? Why would you want that? What needs to be upgraded? The lightning? That's unfortunate. Blueprint, gain a bonus, can be upgraded infinitely. 4 evolutions. Oh, I thought I was getting all excited. I'm like, I have 4 things I can evolve, and it's like, yeah, but like 2 of them are the same, and none of them are new. What if we can do Brood Mother with something? I'm literally at this point, I'm just like trying to find combos. Just because like we have so many slots now we get to play around with. I wouldn't even know what to costume as. Dress up as a ball from Bolix Pit. Easy. Yo, that's true. Although I don't know how that'd work out as far as like... I'm imagining like getting like one of those exercise balls and then like just somehow being inside of it. Oh, I'd have to go... I'd buy that, Do you guys remember the, what were they called? Okay, it doesn't look like I can combine them with anything. Do you guys remember the, like, commercials for the, like, elastic plastic? I can be John Ball! But do you guys remember elastic plastic? It was like the stuff that they would like go and like it looked like a balloon, but then they'd like stick a fork in it and they'd be like, "You can do this!" I don't. Maybe it was never sold here. Maple, are you in like Canada or something? You also don't have to answer any questions you don't want to answer. That just is how it is. You never saw it before either? Super elastic bubble plastic. Amazing elastic plastic. Videos. Can I very quickly... I am from the Canada land. I feel like Canada Land had amazing elastic plastic. Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like I talked to Picto about it. I don't know. But yeah, no, it was like some like wonk material. I never had it personally. I just remember the commercials for it. I feel like this is gonna take a very long time to kill. I feel like this is gonna be death by 1,000 cuts. It's looking like we had like high damage, but when it comes to like boss damage, we have like 0. I don't know. I feel like it was one of the. I don't necessarily think it would be more prominent. Like it was in the same vein as like the commercials at the time were like blow pens. What else kind of fit into that same category? Maybe it's a wee bit before my time when I had cable TV. My first Infotel commercials was Magnetic Sand and stuff, 2006. When the hell was Elastic Plastic from? Early 2000s. So if your first stuff was like mid 2000s, then yeah, I guess you wouldn't have been it. You weren't the target audience. Or maybe you weren't even an audience that could be targeted. I wouldn't have known about it then. Gosh. I keep forgetting you guys are like probably early 20s. Oh wait, no, Celebi is in early 20s though. I'm thinking of Spades. Nah, I'm turning 30 next year. I just lived under a rock. Oh. Gotcha. Unfortunately, I already did that. The turn 30 part. I don't think I generally don't live under most rocks. Depends on what it's about. I live under a rock when it comes to like celebrity stuff. Because I could not give less of a fuck about celebrities. But like, I'm one of the oldest in the community at 41. Yeah, okay. You win on that. Yeah. Whoa. Is the wisest of us all. So, how do you plead? Are you the wisest? Do you agree? Can you confirm or deny that you are the wise? Oh, this is gonna be like another like 5 minutes, isn't it? Of this fight. I cannot even get a good angle on this man right now. Mr. Spinny Man, could you please stop? I'm getting hit in the mouth. Ow. How much more health do you have, sir? And or ma'am, I don't know. Amorphous circular objects. Thank you. Gains additional dexterity, can be evolved infinitely. So now if we get inside this spaceship, do we have 2 more people circling around the spaceship? Do we have 4 people circling around the spaceship, or just the 2 of us? Just the 2 of us. It is 4! Yay! Oh my god, that means you have to beat this with the... You have to beat this with somebody being the what's-his-face. Whatever begins with the R. I want to say like Ravager, but it's not. It's not that. You have to beat it with the guy that like... Yeah, the Radical. You have to beat it with the Radical. Which, you weren't here, Maple, but the Radical basically means you just don't play the game. Because the Radical plays it for you and picks your abilities. So you do literally nothing while whatever you pick with the Radical plays. You can basically go, like, get food and, like, fuck off the entire time. Let's do Pierces Through Boulders. That seems like a good one for us right now. Housing has gained an ability for each nearby building, passively gain 1 gold every minute? Huh? I should be... Okay, well, I need to be upgrading the Spendthrift, huh? Range of effect is increased. Wild. Shit, 1.5 million from the Succubus Sun. Okay, so we're just gonna send him back out. He's just our little bitch boy lackey right now at this point. So everything around this building is passively generating me money. Which, I mean, for the time being, that works for me. Because that's not, like, for, like, not even trying, that's a decent sizable amount of stuff. So I'm gonna leave it as is for the time being. What is this? Let's workers gather up to 24 hours. Oh, it's our gotcha building. We have to still construct our gotcha building. We already did all of our houses. There. Okay. We just spent all of our money that we shouldn't have spent because I was gonna buy the gotcha building, and I already forgot, so there you have it. Yeah, I didn't think that one through. Anyway. Right, because people have to actually be assigned into those buildings in order for them to do anything. Okay, we completed our gold mine, completed our void trophy. Okay. I guess. What is the end game? Get everyone inside of the in the spaceship? Like, obviously there's an achievement for, like, getting every character to complete every zone. But it's just a matter of... Because I don't think we've quote-unquote, beaten the game. let's do another run. I think this might be my last one. Kinda, sorta. So, I kinda wanna do Vampire. I wanna do Spendthrift, because Spendthrift is giving me money. And then he has the Dark Ball, which I kinda want. I could take Egg Sack. Can it be the pair? Yeah. So only certain characters can't go with the cohabitants, actually. So like if I select like our guy Shieldbearer here, Shieldbearer can go with cohabitants. It's just that certain characters, for I don't know if it's for balancing reasons or for like some belief that they have, you know, they just don't allow it. But yeah, like just there, my second character is the cohabitants, right? Banish that and pick up Ragnar. Pick up Hatchet. Vision, unfortunately. I just would have liked to have gotten that a bit later. That's fine. I mean, technically we want this for a couple of things, so yeah. We will take this. Dang it. looking for evolutions there. Still just got everything at level 2, unfortunately. Oh, that's miserable. Now we picked up all the fusion stuff and we don't even have what we really want to see here. But everything's now level 3, so the next time we get one of the fusion bits, we can. But I think we'll be getting that from the boss. I don't think we'll be getting it any sooner than that. I don't really want any of this, but I don't. Doesn't take decreased damage. And Crown of Thorns. Hey Levi, how's it going? We're here playing Ball X Pit for the time being. Just trying to find some new evolutions that we can play around with. So, like this. What do we get out of this? Whoops. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Sprinklins. Nuclear Bomb. Explodes when hitting an enemy, dealing a bunch of damage to nearby enemies, and applying 1 stack of radiation to everyone present indefinitely. Each stack of radiation increases damage received by 10%. Interesting. I'll just take that for the time being. Ooh, there's even a cool little effect for it. That's neat. What have you been up to today, Levi? Anything interesting? Playing Pokemon still? Just living the Pokemon lifestyle? I'm gonna banish the lasers. It's nearly 8 AM. I'm not gonna judge you. You can be up at any time. But gotcha. Really looking for there we go. We can take Mosquito King. But went to bed late. Went to bed late last night. Well, late for me, around 12 AM, so just woke up. I feel like a lot of the time 12 AM is like my early, so there's the perspective on that one. Please die, Mr. Crescent Moon Man. Do you have any plans for today, Levi? Yeah, I have classes. Oh, sure. Is Maple still here? Maple, if you're still here, are you streaming tonight? What are you going to school for, Levi? I know Spade says, I know Spade said that, she is. You study teaching? Like in general, or like, are you becoming a teacher for a certain subject? No, high school teacher? But don't high school teachers normally have a particular subject? Oh, okay. What part of drama attracts you to it? Or I guess like a better way to possibly word that is, what attracted you to teaching drama? You always loved acting? Incubus. Each hit has a 4% chance of charming the enemy within 9 seconds. Charmed enemies curse nearby enemies. Did classes from 8 to 15, then did it in high school? Gotcha. Were you like an acting person, or like are you more? So I guess the way I'd word it is, are you more into like acting in the like sort of like classical sense, or like the musical sense? Or I guess like even like the gotcha. I like plays and musicals. Do you like to perform in them both? Because I think I like, in terms of like viewership, I prefer to. I know like I don't really tend to go see plays, like strictly plays, but I will go see musicals. Gotcha. That's cool. If you guys could give me like one, like just one more of the move evolving items, that'd be huge, please, thank you. I need one more, please. No, I'm not gonna get one more. No. Gotta lurk for a bit. No worries. Hope everything goes well with classes. Thanks for coming in. If I had... I want to combine these two, but I don't have, the stuff for it. I don't have the... I'm not gonna get the item that lets me evolve. Which is really unfortunate. What if I just sit here tanking all the damage? That worked. Now we go inside. So now we have 4 of our guys, or 6 of our guys out here. Three more blueprints. Is that it? Is that all of our blueprints? I'm not actually going into a game, but that's all of our blueprints. Okay, so it's just like all the infinitely places. So we still need like a lot more wheat too. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is dismantle these. Oops. I just meant to upgrade it to level 2. Yep. I made myself poor again. Hey, Spades. You went all in and lost it all. How are you doing today aside from that? Hard gold mines have been upgraded. We're gonna upgrade them one more time. We can send the tactician out, just because we're not really doing anything with them at the moment. So, who do we have? I could do the shade with something. Let's just do the shade with warrior. Let's just give that a go. And so one of the ones I want to do is this. I want the heart. I know I want the heart. Balls go through enemies and deal 40% damage when hitting them from the side. I don't think I care to do that when hitting enemies from the back. Yes, that is 100% what I want, yes. 35% crit chance when hitting enemies from behind is fantastic for the shade. Crit steal bonus damage is definitely something I should pick up. We'll banish that, banish that. Do I need vampire for anything? I need it for succubus, right? So yeah, I do that. Spades came in, gambled, and then went to go sob elsewhere. Take the incubus. So now we need another charm. Sylvie is given spades 15 points. Thank you, Sylvie. I probably should have gotten the rubber band there. Rubber band probably wasn't good. Can I get another charm? No. Okay. Fine. Charm? No. Okay. There we go. I'll hold off on that one. Man, I've been playing this a lot longer than I had ever anticipated to play this today. I was like 2 hours in. I was like, I'm gonna be done with this game for the day, and now we're at 5. That's kind of wild. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy the game. It's just like I thought I would like have stopped at some point earlier, and that just kind of fell through, I guess. That's starting to miss. Why are... Oh, wait, why are Primal ads on? Should Primal ads be on? Okay, we can get an Incubus now. Or... which one did we need? We needed Succubus, we have Incubus. Please stop them! Stop them! Okay, I need the Mosquito Lord. We're gonna do more baby balls. I am in danger. Okay. Game is paused. Kinda. Kinda, sorta. Okay, welcome back. We just combined Succubus with Incubus, and apparently that gives us Satan. Alrighty then. While active, add 1 stack of burn to all active enemies per second, max 5 stacks, dealing 20 to 40 damage per stack per second, and make them go berserk, dealing additional damage to adjacent enemies. Okay. Reroll that. So I need what? That gives me, I need egg sac. But I'll just take the Satan upgrade. We'll evolve into Mosquito King. Actually, I could do... Wait. It requires all three. Could have theoretically done Satan cells. That might not have been a bad one. Unfortunately, we won't be getting to this next one that I was looking for, but that's fine. I guess it really doesn't matter. Since I won't be seeing any more vision reactors or fusion reactors. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Just pick them all. I'm talking to myself clearly because like I want to be like, but I want to take this thing, or I want to like look for this thing. But it's like it literally doesn't matter. You can't, even if you got that thing, if you like, you're just wasting, you're burning money by looking for it. Just do literally anything else besides self-sabotage. We now have 10 out there. This is a whole lot more to it than it was on the other ones. Aww. So, do you not have to beat the game with all of them? This seems kind of like at the end of game of Solitaire, where it just like throws the deck everywhere. Oh. I guess we oops accidentally beat the game, huh? I did try to keep playing and the game did apparently say no. Damn. I mean, will I keep playing? Probably. Because, like, there's still more stuff to do, right? Will I do it all on stream? Probably not. Or will I? I don't know. But that was fun. I'd like to see if, like, the weird space town city thing has any implication on our, like, post game. I'm not else how else I would necessarily word it or describe it. Like, do we now have the weird fancy city that we take down to into the depths, or how does that end up playing out with what we just saw rising up out of the pit? I feel like this will be a game that I like definitely come back to. Like, I'm not that's not English. Okay, let's see if I can break. Let's see if I can. Nope, can't. Shut up. Reboot. This isn't like I'm going to be done with this game. Probably tonight. But I can definitely see myself like coming back to this game, with or without stream, when I want to play a game where I don't really want to think too much, where I don't want to pay attention to a story and I can play like with my brain half off. And I just want to like listen to fun plop plop ball noises. You play TFT for that? I never got into TFT. Because isn't like TFT technically like actually require thinking? Because you have to like play against other people. And when I'm playing against like other people, I generally want to try. So that's really what, and also I know like they got like real deep into it. It's like, oh yeah, there's the characters, and then there's items, and then there's like special things, and it's like, I'm good without all that. Really good players need to think. I just pick a cookie cutter build and try to force it. Got it. A million damage with Satan. I mean, Satan was a good item there. Okay, well, you've unlocked New Game Plus. You can continue upgrading your elevator to unlock more difficult variants of each level. Okay. I'm riding the edge of platinum right now. I keep screwing myself by playing late night at night when all the kids are asleep. Oh, so you can only beat the kids with your cookie cutter build? All the sweats come out at night and then you lose? Is that what you're saying? Gotcha. Still like nowhere near building these things, huh? So we needed 4,000 wheat for this one. We need a lot of stone. And then we even need like the 5k for the workers guild. And then we don't even actually have a place to build these things. $700 golds. So I mean, we almost got to the 5k. This workers gather up to 24 hours worth of resources while the game is closed. I feel like there was another building that collected, what's it called? Stone. Oh, so this is Bone X Yard Plus. So yeah, what does that all mean? So we do Spendthrift. Let's do these two guys. So we need more gears now. I'll take that. I don't really like any of these, to be honest. if we take Emerald Hilted Dagger? Take Broodmother. Take Evolution, and we'll take Vampire Lord. So we need to find another vampire, another vampirism. Technically, I think we need to find another 3, but we're not going to think too hard on that one at the moment. Banish, reroll. Another vamp. Baby ball hypers. We're going somewhere. Reroll again. Another Ruby Hilted Dagger. Not great. I think I'll just take the money. Yeah, because I need those other items, so I just have to kind of take the money. Can't take those. Can't take those. Yeah. Hate that. Getting kind of spooked here. At least I'm getting kind of spooked here. Sapphire hilts. One evolution. This is getting spooky. One evolution. Nosferatu. Spawns a vampire bat. Each bounce, vampire bats all fly towards a random enemy, dealing damage on hit, turning into a vampire lord. What does a vampire lord do? Well, whatever it is, it's not. I burned all my money, SpongeBob. You got a nuke floating away? What do you mean I got a nuke floating away? Didn't I grab whatever I needed? Did I miss something? I don't think so. Did I miss something? You got it before it drifted off? Oh, okay. Probably would have missed it if not for your powerful magnetism. Yo, this one sucks. Now that everything's off the field, I can't hit for shit. Like I can't actually do damage anytime soon. I have to like wait for these guys to come back out and like vampire bat it up. Okay, interesting. So they do, I guess maybe just flat out double damage now. I also do have to be careful because I already died. I don't have a second life to fall back on. I was getting afraid. And then my dad was calling for me, so I had to go mute myself. But I was getting afraid. Range of effect increased for each nearby building. Passively gain 1 for every minute. No Nosferatu did a whole bunch of damage. I was trying to go and get all the daggers, but it didn't work out. Technically, I could buy it. I just have to buy some wheat. I can buy wheat. Not a whole lot of it. Okay, no, I can't. I thought I could, but I can't. I thought I could, but I cannot. I could technically do it if I like just sat here waiting, I guess, but I'm not gonna do that. Okay, so I will have to wait till next time. Do you think the evolution chamber has an upgrade? I may leave. Yeah. Thank you for your consideration and allowing me to leave. Hold on though. Before that happens, let's see if we can we send you anywhere? Is anyone online? Mimix is online. Mimix is playing Claire. Can go over to Mimix. He is in the middle of a be right back thing, but you know what? Oh well. Yeah. I don't have him followed, so I guess I'll follow him. But he showed up in my like live channels that like you may know thing, but I didn't realize that I hadn't followed him either. But yeah, thank you for watching today. I might be back later, I don't know. I think I should probably actually, before I do anything, I should probably harvest, right? Like, even if I do nothing else, I should harvest to get the stupid building that, like, auto-harvests up. Or, like, gives me the 24 hours one up, right? So if nothing else, I at least have the 24-hour building going. But yeah. Thank you for watching today. Thanks for hanging out. Hope everyone enjoyed the stream. We'll be going over to Mimix, who's playing Claire Obscure for the time being. Scylla X Slice Raid? Yeah, sure, go. So let me go with that one. That was good. We'll use Pick Those Emote. We'll use Syllaby's suggestion. We'll go with that. There you go. That's the message. But yeah, we'll go over there. You want to you want to use Jellor's rate? You want to use Jello? You can use Jello if you want. I don't have any emotes. I'm still working on it. I have to get them approved. That's the annoying part. Like, if I could like upload drafts, and I guess I could still technically upload drafts. If I could upload drafts and like use those for a while, I'd be all for it. But I have to upload drafts, get them approved, and then go to like hard copies. And that's off-putting to me for some reason. It's like a mental block that I don't like. It doesn't even change anything, right? It really doesn't. But anyway, let's go over to Mimics. I hope he's back. Yep, he's back from his break. Or his AFK. Whatever he was doing. So we're gonna go over to Mimics. So, thank you. And enjoy the rest of your evening. I'm trying to find the button. Where's the